See a lot of action inside tonight.
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 slot. So what do you like about Jake LaRavia the most? He's a 6'7" versatile forward. Seems to have a pretty good skill set.
He's got a great skill set, Kevin. And what he's got is he's a great decision maker. He knows when to pass, when to shoot, when to dribble, so he doesn't make many mistakes. He plays both ends of the floor, and he brings consistent energy and effort. Jake LaRavia will help you win games.
Here's Rollins. Turner trying to free himself up, and that one, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic against Rollins. He gets it in there.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Good on the triple.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Porter into the lane and finished off by Porter.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
LeBron, no good. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And that one's good by Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
In the corner, it's James. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Prince outside. Shoots over Doncic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. LA has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Giannis against LeBron, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Bucks trail. Giannis with it. Pass to Prince. Lets it go with a 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Here's James, and it's sent back by Turner. Prince wide open. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Prince has got 5 now.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. Bucks leading by 4. Shoots a fader. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Count that bucket. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Turner with a screen on Doncic. Back to Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Clock at 6. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Lakers shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by LeBron. Now here's Giannis. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Giannis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Bucks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Porter outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Porter with the steal. This one for 3. The Bucks getting another chance here. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
And a wide open look for James. Cans it from downtown. James has got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Giannis. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Porter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Lakers trail by 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Porter. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Ayton. Still scoreless. Here's James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Antetokounmpo, and here's Prince outside. Out to Turner. Hits the jumper in space.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Nice D from Porter.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Off target with his three.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside Turner. Back to Porter. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. And the layup is good. Now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Giannis, beyond the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reeves against Rollins. Now Reeves. James looking around. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And here's LeBron outside. Great D that time from Giannis. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Rollins. To the inside. And stolen by James. For the lead. It's intercepted. Fast break, Milwaukee. The finish. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's LeBron. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Porter looking it over. Looking to end his cold spell.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Ayton with the bounce pass. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins against Reeves. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
To the wing right side, Rollins. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Ayton kicks to LeBron. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Prince in the corner. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. Prince has got 8.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's LeBron driving in. Prince grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Doncic outside, and here's James outside. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 18.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good by Porter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Doncic outside. Pulls from the top of the key. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Giannis. 8 points for him. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. Clock at 6. Giannis left side. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
20 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Outside Porter. 3 seconds left, and the layup is good. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
Works that one inside nicely.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He finishes with 9. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Giannis high post. Antetokounmpo picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Lakers trail. Doncic with it to take the lead. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Prince with a screen on Doncic. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Fires the 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by Reeves. James has got 21 in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting well. 50% from the floor. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Here's LaRavia, and it's sent back by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. And whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Now, here's Porter.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Bucks?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find...
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Austin Reeves. And the 3 misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Turner outside. Knocks down the 3.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Giannis. Lets loose a 3. That shot, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Ayton. James with it, now guarded by Porter. Got it!
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo! Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. LeBron drives in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. The long shot, no good. LeBron against Prince. And there's the dunk.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Doncic fires. The 3 goes down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Now, Antetokounmpo
Lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. They've got Keyshawn George, Alexander Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Young. The rebound by Allen. Now the Cavaliers with it. Allen with a screen on George. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Now here's Young. No good with a layup.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Harden with it. George defending. And Young pulls it down.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Now here's Johnson. And the 17-footer goes down.
Yeah, this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Johnson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Johnson, and again it's Washington.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Here's Harden. He takes it in, and then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's Young, and stolen by Mobley. Here's the break. Mitchell with room to shoot. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And the long wingspan of Mobley, gets the steal and leads to the break.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys?
He can heat up in a... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Johnson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Not exactly what the defense was expecting from Johnson. The rookie blitzing the rim.
Outside Harden. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Washington. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, good to see Johnson getting into the defense down low and succeeding. Sometimes you gotta fight for it, young man.
Allen with a screen on George. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Young. No made baskets yet. Pass to Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Mitchell. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You just can't give Johnson a lane to the hoop. Trey will take it.
Here's Mitchell. Off target at the rim. Now Johnson. 1 second left. And the bucket is good. Johnson's got 12.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Washington?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And then there's the points of turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's George. Then there's Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Here's Young. Takes it inside. Sarr finds Johnson. 5 on the clock. Over Mitchell. And again, it's Washington.
Yeah, and it's been the Trey Johnson show all game long, scoring a bunch of buckets.
Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Here's Young. Nifty stuff from Trey Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Harden hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Young. And he drives in. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell on the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's Young. Oh, rejected by Allen. And they get it back. Pass to George. Drives to the hoop. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by Johnson. And Trey blitzes his way down the floor for the score.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Mobley, a screen on George. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 13.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Young goes in. Got it. And the Wizards lead by 7.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
The kick out to Johnson. Over Mitchell. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Cavaliers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Young, and he lays it up and in. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Young looking for an opening. 29 seconds left in the second. Kicks it to George. The three is up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Johnson against Mitchell. Mobley up top. Pass to Harden. Fires the 3. On target from range. Harden's got 20.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Young. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Mitchell against Johnson. Outside for Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Good D by Sarr.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Allen on the wing. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Young. Here's Strus. Cleveland again missing. Wizards leading by 5. Johnson passes to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Goes up on the wing, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Slick drive by Young.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
On the wing, Harden. George defending. Harden, good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Young attacking. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Harden against Young. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And here's Harden. 26 points for him. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Mitchell drives in. Comes up empty down low. Wizards leading by 9. Down low. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Outside Johnson. Puts one up from 19. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Johnson's got 20 points. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen with a screen on George. Harden the pass to Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Washington, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Young against Mitchell. Outside Johnson. Off the mark from 16 feet. And so it's the Washington Wizards. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Davis. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Sarr, and it's George in at the... Oh, big time!
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Outside Young. Driving inside. Outside for Davis. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Harden. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Allen a screen. Harden surveying the D. Over Johnson. Outside Strus. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Young. The three from Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Young against Mitchell. Young, the pass to Johnson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Washington. They've led by as much as 10. And Young, here we go. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And that's in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now Strus. And there's the drive. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Now Strus. Harden with it. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Just 4 to shoot. Mitchell outside. No one near him. And he buries the jumper.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Johnson outside. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. With the drive. Jams it home!
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trey he's a rookie.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Now here's Harden. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. The Wizards have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Young inside, checked by Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Young. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside George, just 5 to shoot. Puts up the tray. Allen rips down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Harden. Mobley, a screen on George. Harden fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Young against Mitchell. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Harden against Johnson. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Strus! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Durant. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Now here's Durant. Şengün passes to KD. Şengün with the screen for Eason. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Doncic. Kicks it out to James. And the dunk by James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now, here's Durant. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
James, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Take a little extra on that one.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's James, takes it inside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. KD looking around. And then Durant with the dunk.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Reeves into the lane, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Şengün against James. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 6. KD, that's for 2. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Reeves outside. And it's James missing. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. 1:14 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Eason. It's Durant on the wing. 15 points in the game. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Reeves right side. Doncic with it. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
For Houston, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Pass to Durant. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. KD against Reeves. Misses the baby hook. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. And the dunk by Doncic.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Eason gets a wide open. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Rockets on top. They lead by 6. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those qualities.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Eason finds Şengün. Good D by James.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
LaRavia passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Back to LaRavia. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Rockets leading by 4. Outside Durant. To the middle. Out to Thompson. With the drive. Outside KD. Thompson outside. The rebound by the Lakers.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Reeves into the lane.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Houston's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Eason with a screen for Durant. There's the triple. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here's James outside. 3-ball, LeBron James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Outside Durant. Eason, the screen. Out to the right wing. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long term.
Durant drives in. That one drops for him. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Thompson against Doncic. And he drives in the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The 17-footer. That misses off the backboard. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Lakers. In the corner, it's James. LeBron drains it from the corner.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Durant's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Eason against Ayton. Şengün with a screen on Ayton. Eason passes to Capella. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. "12 seconds left in the first half. Left side Durant, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 slot. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. The powerful flush by Durant.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. LeBron outside. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, Houston, 4-point game. And James throws it down hard.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside, KD. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Good on the shot. KD's got 26 points. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Durant with a screen on Reed. Eason finds Durant. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On defense, the Lakers. They trail by 1. KD bats for 2. Again, the Rockets score.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Doncic attacks. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 17.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
It's Durant on the wing. He's defended by LaRavia. Count it. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Doncic outside. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Here comes LeBron, and the dunk by James.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
1:49 left in the third. Shakes him. It's laid in by KD. KD's got 32 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
For 3, Durant drills it from outside. KD's got 35.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Doncic finds LaRavia. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Easton passes to KD. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Reeves drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Reeves is such a shifty player, sneaky athletic, and very skilled at drawing fouls.
And Reeves drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Out to Thompson. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Now James, 23 points in the game. With 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Rockets on top, leading by a point. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by 1. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Amen Thompson, Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Easton in at the shooting guard position. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Reeves driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Reeves has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers. Eason. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Reeves outside. Ayton against KD. 5 on the clock. Reeves into the lane.
You gotta finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Rockets trail by 3. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And here's KD for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 41.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Reeves finds Doncic. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Outside, KD. Pass to Eason. Houston needs to get a shot off. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Doncic. James outside. Here's LaRavia. Defended by Durant, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Shot clock at 3. Doncic. And Capella sends it back. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Durant down low. Durant gets it done inside.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside, KD. From outside, there's the triple from Durant.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The drive by Doncic. Good work there as it goes down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now here's Durant. He's defended by LaRavia. Count it!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now Ayton. James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Capella sets a screen for Durant. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. LeBron James. And down goes the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Durant. Down it goes for 3.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Steps back. Doncic fires. 3. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
No good. On offense, here are the Rockets. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Outside Durant.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's the setting for the Bucks. One of the most skilled players we have in the game right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo has that look in his eye as they wind up for game time at Capital One Arena. Bucks, Wizards, coming up next, right after this. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. The kick out to Johnson. Washington moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. 14 feet away. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
Yeah, I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet, talent and experience combined, to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
And it's Washington with the ball. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. For 3, George. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Young. Here's Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Young misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Porter from outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's George. And Turner with the block.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And the Wizards with possession here. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sarr pulls it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Young looking over the floor. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Porter. Milwaukee leading by 6. From 15 feet away. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Here's Young. Great D that time from Porter.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee. Well, the Wizards shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Here's Young. Into the lane. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
The drive by Porter. Good. third basket in 6 attempts.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The Wizards trail by 6. Young from long range. It's hauled in by Rollins.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And here's Porter outside. Doesn't go that time. Young with it. Here's the three, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 7 points. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Antetokounmpo outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. The kick out to Johnson. From the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old-school stuff from the rookie.
On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Young. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Young against Porter. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Young against Porter. Tries it from the top of the key. And it falls all over the rim and in. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. Outside Davis. The big man Davis attacking.
Oh, my God. Look out below.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. An open look for Porter. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 14. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Turner, a screen on Young. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screener rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And that one good. And the Bucks lead by 3. For Washington, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Outside Young. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer constantly testing your defense.
Porter looks it over. Three-pointer off the mark. The Wizards have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Outside Young. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Washington shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one misses.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Right side Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wow, Johnson wasn't going to let that and one chance go by.
Washington shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And Johnson no good on that one. Outside Porter. Sends it home from three-point land. Porter's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Tie game in Washington. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And both free throws good for Young. And here's Porter. Stolen by Young. All by himself. Oh, Young, turn it on the Jets.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Now Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Driving to the... Whoa!
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Young. 2-point game. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
There's Young with the 3. Young missing again. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Prince can't hit. For Washington, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Young against Porter. Right side Young. Young goes in. Prince grabs the miss.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by George. Washington trailing. There's Young with the three. And it's Young again missing.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Young from long range buries it from three. Young's got 22.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Antetokounmpo for three. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. The Wizards have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Young against Porter. And that one's good. Young's got 9 points now in the second half. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Porter against Sarr. 19-footer. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
They're just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Young on the attack. Outside for Davis. Pass to Johnson from behind the arc. The rebound by Turner.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Young against Porter. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. A minute 15 left in the third quarter here. George outside. There's the triple. Oh, and Turner with a block.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Lets it go from deep. And Antetokounmpo, the bucket, on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 11.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Connects from downtown.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Porter, following the three-pointer by Washington. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. It's good. He's got 7.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young misses. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Porter. 24 points for him. Fades back. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Here's Young. Kicks it to George. Outside Johnson. A deep 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Rollins. George defending. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Davis a screen. Young, the pass to Davis. AD doing what he does.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Porter. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Young attacking. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Cash it in!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. 4-point game. Johnson up top. 6 to shoot. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, and what a slam by Johnson. I like when he goes up with aggression.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Young against Porter. Outside Young. Outside George. Davis with a screen on Prince. George! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince, a screen on Davis. Young against Porter. 1:43 left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by Davis. Davis pulls it down. Washington trailing. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Prince against Davis. Here's Rollins. Giannis! Oh, off target from downtown. And it's Washington with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Young. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Buries it from outside.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Porter.
Cavaliers. For the Rockets, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Cavs, Rockets. We'll be right back after this. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 5.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And here's Cleveland. Now Harden. He has 5. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Şengün with a screen on Mobley. And here's KD for 3. Offensive rebound. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Tries again. Driving the lane. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And so here's Cleveland. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Mobley a screen on Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Eason with it, covered by Mitchell. Left side Durant. Sinks that one from the post.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Mitchell against Eason. KD on the wing. Mobley with the block. Mitchell wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Eason against Mitchell. It's Durant on the wing. Again, Durant missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Eason following the score by Cleveland. To the paint, trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Thompson. And a deep three from Harden. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Rockets trail by 4. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland leading by 4. Harden with it. 11 points in the game. And Allen slams it in.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence. Exploit.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Pass to Durant. Durant drives, and then Durant with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And spacing is so vital. But, Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. 3-point lead. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here's KD for 3. And it's Cruz with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell passes to Harden. Great open look there. Harden's got 17.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Durant for 3. And no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Rockets trail by 7. KD looking around. Eason with a screen for KD. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he makes all 3.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Harden against Thompson. Mitchell outside. And there's the drive. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Thompson dishes to Durant. From deep three-point land. Durant from distance. What a shot.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell outside. It's stolen by Eason. Ahead. Shoots over Mobley, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Well, Clark, after missing most of the 20...
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Durant against Mobley. Eason, a screen on Mobley. The powerful flush by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Eason. Eason against Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And Mitchell drops them both. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And here's Harden for 3. They get it back. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Durant in the corner and stolen by Mobley. Harden scanning the floor. Harden on the drive.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, KD. The Rockets with another miss. James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. Another shot. And Eason with the lay-in. Good. Eason's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Rockets. Harden against Thompson, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Şengün with the screen for Eason. And he hits it to tie the game up. Eason's got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
For three, Mitchell. And Mitchell drills the three.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Eason passes to Durant. Eason, a screen on Mobley. Takes a three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Harden outside. Mobley outside. Mitchell looking it over. Mitchell on the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Eason with a screen for Durant. Pass to Eason. And the three off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Wound up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. They need this. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. He is looking for Mobley and finds him, and the basket is good. Mobley's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Şengün with a screen on Mobley. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by KD.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength, and he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
Harden with the long-range missile.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Durant sets a screen for Eason. Latrey. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Durant. Allen, a screen on Thompson. The three from Harden. Another three for Cleveland.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Outside, KD. Back to Eason. Over Mitchell. Shot by Eason, no good. Cleveland leading by 10. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson against Harden. Mobley a screen on Thompson. James Harden again from deep. Harden's got 30.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Steven Adams. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's KD in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Harden on the wing. Harden drops one in down low.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Outside, KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And a deep three from Harden. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's got 16 here in the second half. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 14. Eason with a screen for KD. In the corner, Şengün with it. Eason down low. Covered by Mitchell. Eason's shot is good. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Mitchell outside. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Adams sets the pick for Eason. Launches it. Now Şengün. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland leading by 12. Harden outside. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell, explosive finish.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Now Durant. Here's Eason. Oh, what a finish.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit.
Here's Mobley.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
1:52 left to play here in the fourth. Durant. Oh, what a play inside.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Eason.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
they really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. KD, a screen on Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Mitchell against Eason. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Eason nails both of them. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. "19 seconds left in the game. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Harden! And get the 3. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business.
Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Turner, following the score by Los Angeles. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Being productive, Turner is a constant offensive threat.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Porter against Doncic. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Here's Doncic. The shot that time not on target. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Porter looks it over. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
From the inbound. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both good from the line that time. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Lays it up and banks it in.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Outside Porter. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Ayton. Yet to see a basket. Driving to the basket. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Reeves. And so Reeves nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter against Doncic. Antetokounmpo inside. Outside Porter. He drops it from range. Porter's got 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake LaRavia is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic passes to Ayton. And there's the drive. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Ayton passes to LaRavia. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
From the wing, again, Milwaukee!
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up, and we've seen that side of him tonight.
Here's Doncic. And Turner with the block. Antetokounmpo against James. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Prince has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Doubled by Turner. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Cool. You two players.
And Milwaukee has possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. James passes to LaRavia. Back to James. Kicks it to Doncic. That shot off. Great D that time from Porter. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. The Lakers trail. Inside. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Antetokounmpo against James. James down the lane. Count it. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Rebound by the Lakers. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this one. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Turner. Puts up a 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 5 now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Porter. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Milwaukee's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Launches it. And it's LaRavia missing. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Doncic defending. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
It's Prince on the wing. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reeves with the ball. Up and in on the layup. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Porter. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in a 2-guard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Ayton. James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
It's Prince on the wing. Fires the 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Basket counts.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The 3 from Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Reeves. That one goes. Count it. Reeves has got 10 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Laravia. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Prince from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Prince has got 9 points now in the second half.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Steady play from Doncic against contact.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Porter against Doncic. The three from Prince. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Doncic against Porter. Back to Prince for the lead. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. He's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Porter with the steal. A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter here. The three from Prince. And Aiden pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Doncic. Whoa! Luka magic!
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Porter against Doncic. Here's Prince from behind the arc. Drains the triple. And now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Prince. All sorts of time. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to improve.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Prince from deep three-point land. No good on the quick three.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat checks.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Bucks on top. They're up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Laravia in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
And coming down the stretch, Both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
The three from Prince. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Arabia passes to Reeves. That three's off the mark. The Bucks leading by 4 to the inside. Here's Rollins. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And here's Doncic. The three is up. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Outside for Porter. There's the triple. And they get it back. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
It's Doncic with a drive.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's James with the drive.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Now Porter. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Antetokounmpo driving inside. Doncic there for the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 2-point game. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Porter with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. The three is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Doncic into the lane.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
First free throw is good. And that brings him within 2 here. Both shots good from the stripe.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Outside Porter. It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th. Five on the clock. For 3. Rebounded by Ayton. Lakers trail by 4. Laravia inside. Prince is there. Cashes it in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Antetokounmpo. Porter. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
James fires. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul. Porter against Doncic. Now here's Porter. He's covered closely. Four on the clock. Buries it!
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And the Lakers call time here. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Well, they have to be
A fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Young against Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lays it up and banks it in.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Johnson. Jared Allen making his last shot. Johnson goes in. Mobley with the block. Young against Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Bucket is good. Young's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Harden. Mobley. Nobody near Allen. Off target from three-point range. Young looking around. Outside, Davis. Harden against Young. Pass to Saw. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the big fella, Alex R, showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Now, here is Harden. 13 feet away. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
The kick out to Young. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Harden. And Sarr pulls it down.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And then Johnson with the jam.
I don't care that he's a rookie. Johnson is a problem.
Mitchell against Johnson. The shot by Allen. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Allen's got his second bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Davis kicks to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. And finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Allen, a screen on Johnson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Crafty move to the left wing. Sarr finds Davis. Nice ball movement by Washington. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now Harden. Allen, a screen on George. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Can't connect from long distance. Johnson outside. Shot on the wing. And Washington again with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that does it for the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Kevin, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Harden finds Mitchell. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Young drives in, drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 10.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Harden, and he drives in, and Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Mitchell, great pass to set up the lay-in. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Strus against Young. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Mobley. Pass to Strus. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. Wizards leading by 4. George looking around. And Young, here we go. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Mobley, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside for George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Harden dishes to Allen. Basket good. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley a screen on Young. Mobley. A rebound by Johnson. The Wizards have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Outside for Davis. Johnson surveying the floor. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Allen a screen on George. Harden against George. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Connects from three-point range. Strus has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Young against Mitchell. Young outside. There's the drive. And the shot goes down. Young's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the drive. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Johnson, Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's George, and it's Young in at the 1. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Trae Young. Mitchell with force.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And Sarr throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Harden. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Basket counts. Young's got the lead up to 11 now for Washington.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Mitchell kicks to Harden. Allen a screen on George from deep. Harden. Rebounded by the Wizards. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden against Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Young with the drive. Johnson outside. 3 on the clock. For 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Harden with the drive. Mobley, a screen on George. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by George. Washington leading now by 11. Outside for Davis. Young outside. Back to Davis. The 3 from George. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 8 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Harden into the lane, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Now, here's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Strus from downtown. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington leading now by 11. Young outside. Going inside. The shot by George. Wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And Harden launches it from deep. The Cavaliers with another miss. Now the Wizards with it. They're on a 15-5 run here. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside for Davis. James Harden with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Young from outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Washington Wizards enjoying a 12th. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard. And the Wizards with possession following the score by Cleveland. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Over Mitchell. Again, Young missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Young, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. Mitchell wide open. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Washington has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. The Wizards with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The wide open shot from Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Outside for George. Puts it right back up and in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Drained from outside.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. Lets it go. Oh, the jumper goes.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Now, Zorn shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Allen. Allen, a screen on Young. Now Mitchell. Mitchell on the move. And he banks the layup in.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Young, he takes it in. Johnson, and he does not hit. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Mitchell. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Washington.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
And here's Young. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Young drives in. Sar. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers on offense. They trail by 11. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. It's good. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Young.
James is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Aiden in at the 5. And for Houston, inside Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Durant. Left side Eason. Back to Durant. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Thompson against James. Thompson scanning the floor. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from James. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Houston has possession. Following the score by the Lakers. The three, Durant gets the three ball to go. Durant's got 6.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And that one's good. James.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson against Doncic. Drives to the hoop, and he comes up with a bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Durant surveying the D. Smith outside. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Applying constant pressure on the D. Şengün is a load to handle.
He's off on the second, and Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed, and look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Thompson uses the glass on the layup.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Durant for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. 1:07 left to play in the first. Back to Aiden. James, right side. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant. Picked by Smith. This one for three. He's off on that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Reeves. No points yet. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Thompson against Doncic. Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Out to James. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Aiden, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Good.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Thompson against Doncic. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Aiden against Şengün. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Outside Durant. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Durant owning the inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Houston leading by 4. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. James against Şengün. And it's James inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Eason. Sinks the tray. Eason's got 6 here in the quarter. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Laravia. The 15-footer. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 3. Laravia outside. Let's go with a 3. The shot by James, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aiden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by James, no good. Houston leading by 5. Eason with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Eason, pass to Thompson. Over James. Thompson, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Laravia. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Şengün. Still no points. Here's Durant. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 5. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Durant. Up in time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Houston up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Here's Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Durant's got 13.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thompson left side. And the slam dunk by Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Here's Durant. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Lakers trail by 3. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Thompson, a screen on Reeves. Reeves against Eason. And he's going for the lob! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to James. There, LeBron for 3.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Outside Durant. Now here's Eason. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Eason's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic against Thompson, and it's Doncic on the drive. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
The shot from 20 feet out. Durant, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here comes Luka. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Doncic against Thompson. A minute 15 left in the third. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Austin Reeves picks one up. Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
It's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up for the lead. Luka with the finish.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Durant with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Durant for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Thompson against Doncic. Left side Eason. The 3 ball. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
James outside. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Durant, pass to Eason. Durant with a screen on Ayton. Back to Durant. Jams it straight down.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's James. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Eason. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Doncic outside. Smart passes to Reeves. And it's Smart missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
To the wing on the left. Eason against Doncic. Smith outside. Outside Durant. Oh, Smart with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 5. Doncic outside. James fires. No good from 3. Houston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Durant against Smart. Smith outside from deep. Oh, it's off.
Nah, that's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Smart. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And he drives in. Oh, the stuff!
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Outside Smart. Here's Reeves. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Durant with a screen on Reeves. Here's Şengün, stolen by Ayton. Now Reeves.
Creating havoc. Reeves loves to stick his nose in there.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Outside Eason. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! Both hands there for a little extra.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Durant! It's good from beyond the arc.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James with the ball. Durant covering. Doncic using the glass to lay it in. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Thompson goes in.
GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Young. George is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Johnson in at the 2 spot. Young against Porter. Young's shot is good.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Porter looking it over. And finished off by Porter.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Young drives in. Outside for George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Porter against Davis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Young outside. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Johnson, the pass to Young. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Young with the steal. Pass to Sarr. Johnson outside. Sarr with the screen on Rollins. And that one, good.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trae Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
Turner with the screen on Young. Now Turner from past the arc. Sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And that one's good by Porter.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Sarr outside for George. Davis with a screen on Prince. George passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Near the 3-point line, it's Porter, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
George double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Davis against Rollins. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Porter against Young. Porter kicks to Turner. The kick out to Porter. Takes it inside, and he comes up with the deuce. Porter's got 11 points.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Outside, Davis. Johnson up top, covered by Rollins. The three ball. The rebound by Turner. Porter with it. 11 points in the game. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Look at Johnson moving downhill. A change of pace from a guy who favors finding the jumper.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Rebounded by the Wizards. Now, here is Young. He has 6. Johnson outside. Down low, here's Sarr. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Milwaukee in the lead. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here's Rollins. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Rollins got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks. Porter against Young. Inside, here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Porter with it. Picked up by Davis. Porter, no luck. Wizards trail by 3. Young looking around. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Porter against Young. Pass to Prince. 6 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Bucks lead by 5.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Driving inside. And Sarr pulls it down.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
That one goes. Count it.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Bucks leading by 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the shot goes in. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Young with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. And it's sent back by Turner. Now Porter, 15 points in the game. All alone. Porter can't get that one to fall. Wizards trail by 5. Young left side, and it's sent back by Turner.
Well, how about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
And a wide open look for Porter. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Young. Davis kicks to Johnson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's 7 points for Trey Johnson.
Right there, they served it up to Johnson just the way he likes it.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. The Wizards have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And Young, here we go. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Prince outside. And here's Porter. 18 points for him. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Milwaukee on top, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. They've got Keyshawn George. Davis is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Here's Porter. To the inside. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And Young, here we go. Prince against George. Now here's Johnson. Guarded closely. That one goes in. Johnson's got 9 points.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
Porter. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young with the ball. 15 points in the game. For the lead, and it's good on the way in. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Young drives in, lays it up off the glass. Young's got it all tied up now for Washington.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Porter against Young. Pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his third foul so far. Johnson outside from about 19 feet. Great positioning on the putback.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Turner with a screen on Young. Outside Turner. Back to Porter. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Wizards have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a three-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Here's Young. Takes it off the glass. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
It's Porter outside. He's off on that one.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Young passes to Johnson. From 18 feet away, Giannis grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. On the wing, Turner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Back to Porter. Puts up a deep three, and the three ball is good. Porter's got 23 points.
And you love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Young drives in and finished off by Davis.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Inside. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points here in the second half. Outside, Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Here is Porter. Down low. Here's Giannis. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Johnson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Davis setting the pick for Johnson to take the lead, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Passing in, and the jump by Giannis.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
And here's Young from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Johnson rips down the board. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Outside George. Young outside. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Johnson. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
A three-pointer. Good.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Turner with a screen on Young. It's Turner from deep. It's off target. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Johnson outside George. Driving inside. Got it to go.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Porter, it's good.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
And Young, here we go. Sarr, and he jams it in.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
When the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Bucks trail by 3. Outside Porter. Releases from 15. Davis pulls it down.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Young outside. Now Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Giannis trying to highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Johnson outside. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
Porter driving to the basket.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Washington. It's a 1-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Watching this rookie, Trey Johnson, he's got that combination of length and shooting that every coach wants. This team really excited about his future.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
Miles Turner, drained from outside.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Johnson fires. It's in.
That
A clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Thompson after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Durant with a screen on Harden. Pass to Durant. Six to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. After the basket by Houston, here's Allen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Pass to Durant. Back to Eason. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Eason, a screen on Mobley. Pass to Eason. Takes the three. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Harden. With the drive. From deep, Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Durant. Smith outside. To the inside. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Harden fires away from outside, and Cleveland another 3. Now here's Thompson. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Eason can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
To the paint. Pass to Allen. He tries the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley finds Mitchell. Launches a 3. He can't hit that time. Eason with some nice D. For three, Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nailed.
And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Oh! Power at home!
Oh, wow! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. Oh, Durant with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Here's Harden. He's got 11. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Down low. And stolen by Durant. Releases. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you, Brian.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. Inside. Here's Thompson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Harden, deep three-point land. They get it again.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:13 left in the second. He launched that one from way outside. Harden's got 14 points.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
The shot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Easton. Who poked away. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Easton. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Şengün. Mobley grabs the board.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Harden against Thompson. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Şengün. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up 12. And they've done well in limiting. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Houston. On the wing, Durant. 20 feet out. Count it. Good. Durant's got 10. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Durant against Mobley. Lets it go from the wing. Durant with another miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Steven Adams checked in for Houston. Here's Durant. He's got 10. Beyond the arc. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Outside Harden. Takes it inside. Mobley outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Harden against Thompson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Harden. He's got 16. Going inside to the paint. And Allen gets it to go. And that's 15 points for Jared Allen.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Strus. Back to Harden. Fires the three. And Cleveland another three.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Durant. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Eason against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Pass to Harden. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good. Rockets trail by 16. Thompson passes to Smith. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Another one from Thompson. They just can't match his athleticism.
Outside Harden. Pass to Allen. Outside Harden. Back to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Adams against Harden. Stolen by Strus. Mitchell with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Uncovered. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Allen's got 17 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Cavaliers on top, up by 16. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Outside Mitchell. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 15. Thompson passes to Adams. Durant against Strus. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Adams with a screen on Mobley. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Here's Thompson, and the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got 22.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Back comes Houston in transition, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Adams a screen. Durant. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Harden! The three is off.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Şengün. Şengün, the screen. Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Now Harden. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. Mitchell fires. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 13. Durant. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
The drive by Harden. And he slams it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Cleveland leading by 12. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. Allen a screen. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul. They led by as many as 18. Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Thompson. 4 on the clock. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
34 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Allen takes the shot. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Durant. Şengün, a screen on Harden. Durant. And the 3 misses. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Aiden in at the 5. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
There's a screen by Turner. And here's Porter outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Takes a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you can't let Reeves get sat in these corner spots because you will get torched.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. An open look for Porter. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Porter's gotten his second bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Doncic with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Porter gets the bucket.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Here's LaRavia. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Pass to Doncic. Can't cash it in from close range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He worked so hard to be productive.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Doncic outside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Porter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Another miss by Porter.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. LaRavia covering. The 3 from Prince. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Here's Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Antetokounmpo outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The drive by Reeves. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Porter gets the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is James. He's scoreless. From deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Here's Reeves. And he throws it down with one hand.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Porter. He's got 15. And here's Turner from the arc. Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Reeves. From deep, here's Doncic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now Porter. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Porter's got 18.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. An insane quarter. No one. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. Now here's Porter. The fader. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Porter's got 20 points.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Yeah?
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ayton against Porter. Driving in. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
James against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by James.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Here's James.
Oh, wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Like, look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Lakers trail by 7. Doesn't go for him. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Porter looks it over. From outside the arc. Again, Porter missing. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And there's the drive. And Ayton with the stuff.
Terrific physicality from Ayton, just going right to the rim.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo showing his range. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
The Bucks leading by 8. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Porter's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And that one is stuffed right through.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Now here's Porter. 22 points for him. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Porter with it. Turner, a screen on James. Porter. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic on the take. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Porter. 24 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Turner. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Up and over Doncic. Turner, no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
LaRavia outside. Count it. LaRavia's got his first bucket in this one. The Bucks leading by 7. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Porter from outside. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's James.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And he goes in for the dunk.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back over to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Porter, following the score by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Shot clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Prince. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game. Now Doncic, 16 points for him. Driving inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Kevin Porter. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Here's Porter. 24 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Lakers trail by 4. Now here's Doncic. He's got 19.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Porter. Turner for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic against Porter. Out to James. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Rollins. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Outside Porter. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Reeves. James outside. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Here's Porter with the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
From deep, here's Doncic, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 28.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to LaRavia from downtown. Counted from distance. LaRavia's got 5 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Outside Porter. Into the lane. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7. Oh, no. Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa. How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Now here's Turner. Shoots over Ayton. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And the Bucks lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Well, Milwaukee's shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. The drive by Porter, kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Doncic with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Porter.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. And here is Porter. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots. Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Antetokounmpo for three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Picked by Prince. With the shot. Rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game. Turner with a rebound. For Milwaukee, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, he jammed it.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's Ayton. Outside Reeves. Ayton against Turner. Clock at 6. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Outside Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Doncic. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Left side Porter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Doncic, and he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Antetokounmpo. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic on the take.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Here's Rollins. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Trae Young, Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's George, and it's Johnson in at the two-guard position. Now here's Davis. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Young. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Now Harden. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Young looking around. About a minute into this first quarter. And the layup falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hands.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Cash money on the open jump shot.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Harden, good.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Young, the pass to Davis. Pass to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Harden. Back to Davis. Outside Johnson. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's Washington.
Yeah, and this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
Mobley, a screen on George. Harden can't hit. The Wizards have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Young against Mobley. Outside for Davis. Pass to Johnson. The Wizards with another bucket.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Young against Mitchell. George outside. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Here's Johnson. Cashes in the 12-footer. 9 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trae Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Here's Davis. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, good to see Johnson getting into the defense down low and succeeding. Sometimes you gotta fight for it, young man.
From deep, Strus knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Wizards leading by 3. Young with it. Picked up by Allen. Young misses. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Allen with a screen on George. Harden, the pass to Allen. Outside for Harden. Jacks up a 3. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Young with it. 6 points for him. Outside Johnson. Over Strus. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Wizards out in front, up by 3. And we'll get things started. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Allen with a screen on Johnson. To the wing, right side. From deep, Mobley nails it from 3. Mobley's got 5.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Young finds George. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Young on the run. To the right side. Launches it. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Young. Sarr's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Outside Young. Outside Davis. Harden against Johnson. Pulls up at the elbow. That one is off. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Harden fires away from outside, and that misses. That would have put him up. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Allen, the pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Back to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
And here's Young. He's got 6. Down low. Easy 2 for AD.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And at 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Young, the pass to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Harden against Johnson. On the wing, Mitchell. Can't connect from short range. Washington trailing. Young with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
Free throw is good. Young. And both free throws good for Young.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Harden. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Johnson.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
He buries it from 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Mobley finds Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Johnson against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Young from long range. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Wizards out in front, up 1. All right, Allie's ready. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. We've got Sarr, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward. Young against Mitchell. Young, the pass to Davis. Harden against George. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Outside Young. Outside Davis. The kick out to Young. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break Cleveland. Outside Harden. From deep. And it's Harden again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson with it. Harden picks him up. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mitchell. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley passes to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it to George. Back to Young. Outside Johnson. The 3. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Looking to end this cold spell. And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mitchell against Young. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And that one's good. Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on Young. From deep, Strus. They get it back. Wizards trail by 3. Davis, the pass to Young. He takes it in. A rack attack from Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Mobley, a screen on George. George against Harden. And he's going for the oop here. Mobley, no good. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. For the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. James Harden picks one up.
With how great a shooter Young is, defenders bite on that pump fake a lot.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Mitchell on the... Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
And the shot goes in. Young's got 18. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes too.
Mobley passes to Harden. The 3 from Mitchell. 3 ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Outside Young. Davis a screen. Outside Young. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Johnson against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Here's Mitchell. The layup off target. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Young. Mobley grabs the board. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell! Cash from the corner.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Right wing. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Harden, the pass to Allen. Harden against George. Harden drives in. Outside for Mitchell. Fires for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Johnson. Pass to George. Stolen by Strus. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Mobley fires. Buries it from outside. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Harden against George. Here's Mobley. Allen outside. Now Mitchell shoots a three. Money from three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Outside Johnson. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trey he's a rookie.
Harden against George. Here's Allen. Strus outside. Going inside. Now Allen. 6 to shoot. Allen with a screen on George. Now Allen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Stolen by Mobley. Johnson against Harden. The 10-footer. George is there for the rebound. Wizards trail by 3. Oh, the stuff!
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players.
Wow. Harden. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
George in the post, covered by Strus.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Harden takes it inside. Yes! Using that window!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Outside Johnson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on George. Mitchell outside. It's in!
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Now Johnson. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now Mitchell.
Here we go. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the 3 spot.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Doncic. And he drives in, and the dunk by Doncic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Thompson after the basket by the Lakers. 6 on the shot clock, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Şengün. Banked in off the glass.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. And he makes that one.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic looking it over. LeBron outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Rockets leading. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's LaRavia, and the shot goes in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Rockets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball. Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD looking around. 52 seconds left in the first. Puts it up from 12, and that one drops. Durant's got 6.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Rockets have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. That doesn't go either for KD.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
And here's Thompson. And there's the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
That'll be a 5-second call. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He notched 8. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know, man,
rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic very comfortable down low. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping. And
LeBron does it again.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Lakers leading. Ayton up top. Thompson against Doncic. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Reeves against Eason. Reeves drives in, and he gets the bucket. Reeves has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Doncic passes to LaRavia. And here's LeBron outside. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Thompson against Doncic. Outside, KD. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
LaRavia passes to Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
KD draws the double. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Smith with a screen on Reed. No good on the 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Şengün against James. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Laravia finds Doncic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Durant against James. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Lakers leading by 8. Reeves outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Smith sets the pick for Eason. For the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. Thompson inside the line. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. LeBron outside. LeBron slashes inside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Rockets trail by 9. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Thompson against Doncic. Kicks it out to James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
KD finds Smith. Now Thompson. Driving the lane, and Thompson throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. The Rockets making a switch here. Adams checked in. Here's LeBron. Oh, just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. How about that?
Durant in the corner. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Doncic against Thompson. Reeves outside. Five to shoot. Back to Doncic. It is flushed down with a nice jam.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
And the dunk by Eason.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Buries it from three-point range. James has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Down by 12. From past the arc. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's LaRavia. And he uses the glass on the layup. LaRavia's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
KD's shot is good.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Doncic against Thompson. Here's LeBron, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Eason gets a wide open look, and a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 22. And the slam by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jake LaRavia out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Adams with the screen on Reeves. Here's Eason. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 11. James in the post, working on Thompson, and LeBron James gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Eason against Reeves. KD a screen on Reeves. From deep. They get the rebound. Second chance shot, and there's the nice layup by Adams.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Thompson against Doncic. Reeves in the corner. LaRavia with it. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to Reeves. Misses the three. Rockets trail by 11. Now Eason. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Reeves. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Eason. Now Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Thompson. Oh, great dunk.
Goodness! That was special.
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. Here's James. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Doncic, James outside. LeBron stuffs it home.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Durant drawing the double team and stolen by LeBron. Takes the three. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. Puts up a three. Cleared away by Ayton. LA's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
The drive by Doncic. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The response, slamming at home. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. Ah, it's good!
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
And Washington has possession. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Sarr with it. He's against Turner. And that one's good.
And you see the size and length of Johnson getting his shot over the coverage.
Porter against Young. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
Now here's Young. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On and oh,
that's
oh
bad
my!
Right there.
Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. George outside, driving to the basket. From inside, and off the glass. That one's good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. George defending. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Washington.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Young. Here he goes. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
There's a screen by Turner. There's the 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 6 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Young attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 9.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Fader on the way. Basket's good. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And Young, here we go. The kick out to Johnson. It's George on the wing. Sarr with a screen on Prince. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young against Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside Johnson. And it's Washington with another. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then there's Johnson. And it's Young in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's Young. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Young looking over the floor. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo outside. Here goes Giannis. And Giannis with the dunk.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Porter. And then, oh, okay then.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Outside Young. Trae with a physical finish.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Turner, a screen on Young. Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on two more.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Now here's Young. 15 points in the game. Yep, that one's good. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you, Brian.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's Milwaukee now, following the three-pointer by Washington. Here's Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
And he sinks the second. Wizards leading by 3. Outside Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And here's Porter. He's got 13. That one falls. Turner's got 8 points.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
Young, the pass to George. A minute 39 left in the second period. Banked it in off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 5. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
There's Young with the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner passes to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Young. There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. With the drive.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good. Young. And both free throws good for Young.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Young against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Porter from outside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Here's Porter. That one's good. This game is all even. Porter's got 20 points.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Washington. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's Porter. Pulls up on the wing. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, George with a steal. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And the jam by George.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Porter hits them both. And for Washington, they're shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Young. And Young springs free.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Turner, a screen on Young. And here's Porter outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Wizards have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Young. The kick out to Johnson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Porter from outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Wizards with a lead. Here's George. The kick out to Johnson. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Shot on the wing. That's good on the jumper. Porter's got 26 points.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
There's Young with the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Davis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. Sarr pulls it in. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Young on the drive. Puts the move on. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And here's Porter outside. Washington with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Young against Porter. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Young against Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Young, the pass to Sarr. And another miss by Washington.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Fires from the wing. Porter's shot is off. Washington trailing. Outside Young. For the tie, and he drives in, and the layup is good. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Porter in the post. Young's there. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 10 points in just the second half.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Outside Johnson. For the lead. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 9 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Johnson, Davis out there with Sarr. Then it's Trae Young, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Washington right now. Young with it. Going inside.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
2 points. That one goes.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Turner, a screen on Young. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Driving to the basket, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Here's Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. And Johnson drops them both.
Why was Trey Johnson such a high pick? When he gets hot, he can light up the scoreboard, a microwave-type scoring talent.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Pulls up on the wing. Porter's shot is off. Now here's Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old-school stuff from the rookie.
Pass to Turner. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
High post Young. Porter's there. Outside Young. Bucket! Straight in!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Outside Young. Here's Davis. Now Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, Johnson doesn't just take a lot of threes. He makes them too.
Bucks trail by 6. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And Young, here we go. Johnson outside. Young outside. Outside Johnson. Takes a 3, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Washington leading by 4. Now Johnson. Davis, a screen. Throws it up. No good. For Milwaukee, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Davis pulls it down.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Prince against Young. Just 5 on the clock. Turner with a rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Rollins. George defending. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Outside Johnson.